time zone peeps! Whoops. Well, that's... Yep, that's happening. Okay. Okay, time zone peeps! Why is the chat not working? Let's try that again. I know there was peeps talk and I saw the talky peeps! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Twitch. There we go. Okay, time zone peeps. How are you all doing? Must do the hand dance at the start of the stream, because that is how we start the stream. How are we all doing today? It is warm here today, and I say warm in massive inverted commas because, like, it's not actually warm. But, like, the sky is blue, the sun is out, I've got the door open. There's, like, fresh breeze coming in. What the fuck is this madness? Crazy times. Crazy times. What's going on over there? Let's go to that one. Yep. DMs. DMs. Thank yous for the DMs. Okay. Right. Hi, Daryl! Hey, Fat Belly! Hey, Blaze! Yes, we'll dance to the Flame Star. He's so good. Try I got a job fair, and then after I need to send a GPU out for RMA. Ah, bollocks. Well, yay for the job fair, but bollocks on the GPU. That sucks. Some kid that does the stuffs with art thingies. Yes, I'm gonna do resin today. Oh, that's what went flying off the... I heard a noise, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It doesn't help that these two pieces are clear, and therefore I can barely see them. Fat Pelly is ready. You got this, Pelly. I believes. I believes. Is this song loud? I feel like I'm shouting. Or have I just knocked my headset up too high? Ready to join this now. Not sure with this GPU issue. It'll be fine, Pelly. I know it's butts, but the RMA thing will happen, and then you'll get the new one, and it'll be perfect, and it'll all go together, and it'll be lovely. You got this, and your community got your back. Exactly! And if you need to go hug Bob. But now I'm happy to watch Kiddo make the thiggies. Yay! Hey, Jinx! Oh, it's Pelly the hugs. Good time, so Daryl! How you doing? Inhaled Mocha! How you doing? Hand dance! There we go. Getting towards fall, Kiddo, maybe you're getting towards springs. We are getting towards spring, yes. September is spring. So this is the, we're hitting the tail end of winter. I think it mostly feels warm today, because I think they said it was only going to be like 21 or something today. Which is what? 70-ish? Yeah, so like, it's not warm. It's not a warm day at all. 21 is not warm. But we've been having cold fronts for like 6 straight weeks, and it's been really fucking cold. And so, yeah, that's having a day like this, a little bit out of the blue, is different. Put it this way, I'm operating entirely under natural light right now. I have no lights on, which is weird for me. Like the past several weeks, I've had to start with my lights on because it's just been so damn dark, with it being overcast and stuff, and all stormy and everything. And yeah, this is sunshine. This is sunshine right here. As the afternoon goes on, I will have to put my lights on because the sun will dip behind the building and then I won't be able to see anymore. But apart from that, like right now, it's oops. It's sunshine. It's nice. Sounds good. Okay. Feeding the cats right now, so I'm getting screamed at. Oh, I know them feels. We're not talking about you, Black Cat. I swear to God, I said the word cats, I said the word food, and he just sat up and looked at me. He was fully sleepies on his tower, the butt. That was kiddo. Hi, gorgeous. Hello, Ivana. Big huggles. Big huggles for the Ivana. Oh, Ivana, look. I got blue. I know it's not your shade of blue, but it's blue. And really badly chipped already because I didn't do a very good job of putting the top coat on, but that's alright. Yes. Hi, Perdicator. Hi, Jinxie. Black Cat requested his noms. Nah, it turns out he was just stretching. It's all good. He's already had noms. So, yeah. He's not hungry. And if he tries to tell me otherwise, I will tell him he is a liar. Yes, the colour's called Sky's the Limit. And it's a very nice shade of light blue. Very nice. I don't usually go for pale colours like that, but yeah. I saw it at the shop and I was like, that's pretty, I will have it. Now, I was fully prepared until like 5 minutes before I went live, so like 20 minutes ago, that Cityful describes great. Hey! No need to point it out. I was fully prepared till like 5 minutes before I went live that I was going to do card making, and I hadn't decided on what technique I was going to do. I'd gotten it down to 3, and I was going to ask you guys what you wanted to see. One of them involved glitter. Yeah, one of them was glitter, one of them was ink blended 2 for 1, and the other one was... I can't even remember what the other one was now. Oh, the jelly plate. The die cuts on the jelly plate. And I was like, umming and ahhing what I was going to do. And I even had, like, I still have the foiling from the other day. That's all here still. Whoops. All of the foils. I trimmed most of them down now. They're, like, ready to go. And then I remembered I had the ones with the stencils. With the stencil butter that I had. They're over there. But I have shelves. And I'd put the stencil buttered things on the shelves. And I went to get them off the shelves. And it turns out that on the top shelf, apparently, I have done clay and put the clay on a tile and put the tile on the top shelf and then not touched it for fuck knows how long. I don't remember doing these pieces of clay, and there was also, this is why these two are sitting here, there was 2 molds that had clear resin in, so I must have had a little bit left over. I made my, oh, speaking of which, ding. I don't know whether you guys heard the oven going off then, but yeah. I had 2 molds with resin in. I made a leaf, and I made a lizard. Because every time I have leftover resin, I make a lizard, and then I glue a magnet to the back, and then I stick it on the fridge. I'm up to 7. This will be my 7th lizard to go on the fridge, but anyway. And then I know I did the leaf because I was working on doing like impressions in the clay with shapes and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's a nice leaf. That would look good in a in the clay. I'll do that. And so I did that. And then I just left it. I didn't even... Then it was not even baked. That clay was not even baked. That's why the oven just dinged. I put it in the oven to bake them. I legit don't remember making them at all. There's like 4 that are like gears and stuff, like steampunky. And then there's, I think 4 or 5 of like a swirly, just blue-green arrangement. And then there's 2 with the leaves. Not this leaf, different leaf. But like leaf patterns. And I don't remember doing any of them. So... But yeah, looking at those and having those in the oven got me down the path of remembering that I have a shitload of clay pieces that I've made that I haven't put resin on. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to do resin. I went through searching to see if I had any others that needed doing, and I did find these 3 trays, but it turns out these 3 trays have already been done, so that's fine. And this is on top of the 2 ice cream containers worth of cabochons that I've also made. I will list these at some point. At some point. I'm not going to say I promise, because, you know. But, oh, fucking hell. But yeah, these ones have already been domed with the resin. They're all nice and smooth and shiny. I should probably actually, before I... Ooh, that's the colour shifty one. I like that one. Ooh, colour shifty. Blue and purple and just, ooh, drippy. That one was just a... I think that was the Pan Pastels, actually. Gosh, that was a long time ago. But yes, I think I might, just while I'm thinking about it, do a quick check of these. Just to make sure we haven't got any with, like, any obvious, like, big... Like, that one's gonna need redoing. Whoa! Gravity check. As Yvonne Williams would say, super durable! You can drop them on the floor and it's fine. Definitely that one. Definitely that one. That one's fine, just needs a clean. That one's fine, same boat. That one's... just got a couple of little edges that are not quite there. I don't want to redo it, but... looks like most of that batch actually is, you can see here. Actually, where's that other one that had more gone? That one that I literally just put over there, that one. You can see sort of on the edge there, I don't know how it's going to come through on camera or not, but... yeah, you can see there the resin's pulled away from the edge a little bit, which is not good. You want it to go all the way to the edge. You have so many. I mean, this is just a fraction. I say it's been almost 6 months since you did cut. Holy shit. That's embarrassing. Why did I put... I don't understand why I put them in that shelf. Like, that's not even where I keep clay normally. Yeah, that whole set kind of could use redoing. That one definitely. That one definitely. Ooh, colour shifty. I love those pigments. See, this one's rough around the edges, but it's not really because of the resin, it's because of the design itself, but I think I might redo it anyway. That one's fine, just needs a clean. That one... it's not quite perfect, but that's probably actually as good as it's going to get given the edges. I think that one just needs a sand. Which I really don't want to do because I'm lazy. Do I have... where is my... I wonder if this clay is soft enough that I could just... oh, and packing tape, I'm going to need that. It's a kid of creative positive action. Hey monkeys! How you doing? The shine makes it impossible to see the pulling. Yeah. Trust me, you can see it in real life. It's enough of a thing that I wouldn't feel good about listing it for sale. Unless I had some kind of listing where it's like, you know, these ones are not quite perfect, so you know what you're getting, you know, from the start. Whoops. I think I hit the resin then. That's a little bit better. Smooth that off a little bit. It's not perfect, but looks slightly less janky than it did before. And then that one's... got a couple of little edges that need redoing. Okay, so that's those ones. The ones that are in that odd batch that just went in the oven, they have this pattern on them. Some of them. Shiny. Could become scales. They're kind of, yeah, got that kind of texture to them, I suppose. That one's... the edges aren't perfect, but the problem is that you can't get the resin all the way to the edge because of the pattern. Because if you do, it'll just end up leaking out and falling all over the place. Not what you want. I'm good. How is Possum Kidder? Pretty good. It's been a weird old day, but as Papa Cracky says, you get that on big jobs. Oops. That side there is a bit rough. I think maybe that one might have had some flashing. Oops. Sit. And then at some point I need to just go through and just with like a wet wipe or something, just clean these up again. I don't know how long these have been sitting there stuck together like that, but whoa! Where the fuck did that go? I heard it hit the shelf. Wow, that was one hell of a bounce. Ended up all the way on the other side of the shelving. Fucking hell. That one will be alright. So you just sharpen these and put them on the right? Yeah, exactly. Yes. These are my arrow tips. So that when I load up the crossbow, it makes it really pretty when I shoot Tarl. And yeah, it's good. There's also the women ear thingies. So, yeah! Some of them I did... I mean, not so much in these patterns, by the looks of it. Sometimes when I'm going through... When I've got, like, my sheet of clay, and I've, you know, done my pattern and done whatever I'm doing with it, and then I'm cutting out, sometimes I will make sure that I do, like, a matching pair. So that if someone did want to make earrings... They totally could. A lot of the time though I'm using quite large cutters, so I do end up cutting the one, not so much because I don't think people will use them for earrings, but because I'm usually working with a small piece of clay and I can usually only cut one out. Like, that's all I have room for. And so in those cases I kind of envision people making, like, pendants and stuff. Oh, you know she did the puppet. I will if he deserves it. Alright, but for the golden swirly highlights. Yes, there we go. Oi! Jinx! Bad Jinx. That's my job. How dare. Sometimes when you use the cutters to cut the clay, because there is a thickness to the cutter, it can leave a little bit of an edge. And usually what I do is when I'm making the like after I've cut, wow, that's got some, it's got quite a lot of resin on the back, that one. Sometimes you'll end up with a very slight lip on the bottom edge where it's just like, and normally when I make the clay, as I cut all the pieces out, I'll take off the excess. As I'm lifting up the pieces to put them on the baking towel, I'll go like this, just around the edges, to smooth that off, but sometimes I don't get them all. And so sometimes I just come back, literally they're just like, this is I think this cost me something like $2 or something from the hardware store. It's got a spare blade on the inside, but Yeah. Just a cheapy box cutter. Yeah, that one will need redoing. That one's terribly grimy. Otherwise, the other thing that I'll do is I've got some little files. And if I can't get through it with my knife, or with my blade there, I'll take it off with the file. I don't like filing though, it leaves rough bits. That one. And then this one, it looks like I have a couple of pieces that I had in molds that I clearly never finished because these are meant to be fully round. It's meant to look like mountains. Maybe I could get the matching molds out for that, and if I have some left over I could chuck it in there. So how's everybody doing today? Welcome to Friday, it's the end of the week, huzzah. Hope you're all behaving. Except for Tyrell, obviously, he never does. Don't worry, Mongoose, I'm not planning on cutting my paws. Although I would suggest that most people, most of the time, don't plan on that. It just kind of happens. But no, not planning on it. It's got a few little fuzzy bits I need to... Probably don't even really need to clean them up, they're not that big of a deal, but... I don't know, it's like... my stuff to be the best that it can be. And how the bunker is great. I should be starting a new job soon. New job hype! That's awesome. Better than the old job, hopefully. Better hours, better pay, better co-workers. All the above, preferably. Just don't get caught, exactly. See, Tyrell takes my advice. Be good, and if you can't be good, don't get caught. Still in bed. Good call. Yes, I'm making more per hour with full-time offer. Sweet! Ah, that's awesome! Yay for job hype. Most of these are actually pretty good, all things considered. Some of the patterns are quite tricky to get resin onto, but yeah, I didn't do too badly. Oh, there's one of those! That's the style of the one that's currently in the oven that I randomly found in the thing. It's that pattern there, the gears. Whoops. Took a little bit too much out of that one. Doesn't matter. That part would be the back. You wouldn't see it. Okay. So that's those ones checked. I'm already going to have to turn my light on. I know that it's alright, probably alright for you guys. You guys can probably still see, but I don't know. It gets darker. It makes it harder for me to see. What? I am good and I do not get caught. What, you don't get caught being good? Yeah, we know. Nobody ever catches you being good. I think so. You're welcome. I can hear bubbling in a second floor from a kitchen. Oh god. That's that picture that you shared, Mongoose. I have questions and I'm not sure I want answers to any of them. Now, let's get organised with my... Whoops. Double whoops. Even more whoops. Ah, dear. Oh! There was a thing in here curing. Let's have a look at what that was. Not enough hands, never enough hands. Put that there, that there. And again, I don't know when I made that. I'm good at this, aren't I? Pro crafter. Let's see, spoons, popsicle sticks, scales, cups. How can I ever complain about not having spoons when I have this many packets of them? Pipettes. And I'll have to grab the box of resin in a minute, because I did notice I went to get the resin out of the box before I started and I realised that the ones in the squeezy bottles that I have all gone jank. But I have had them for a while, so fair enough. Oh no, it is too early to be yawning. Stop that. Stop it. Yeah, let's see if I can get this out of here. Ow! Ask, I try answer, but reaction was really aggressive. Well, I had concerns because, you know, it was a bucket and it had a bag in and there was red stuff and it honestly looked like you'd beheaded someone. So, you know, when I say I don't really want an answer, that's why. No idea of the taste. Oh god. I have concerns, Mongoose. I have concerns. Just saying. Oh, I remember when I made this. These are Eagle's colours. When I filled that 3D print thing that I put the resin in. Apparently I made way too much resin. Come on, get over the... I should really be doing this with pliers. Do I have some? Ah, yes. Ooh, bugger. Ideally, you would want to do this with some soapy water involved, but to heck with that. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Ah, sneezes. Spring is in fact coming. I'm not like super prone to hay fever, just a little bit. Woo, there we go. Hey! Hey, there we go. That's cool. I don't know how we ended up with these weird kind of little spots. But that's really, I like the, we've got the dark blue going on there, gold there. Looks like there was a little bit of white, but that didn't make it through the thing. It's a happy little pen holder. Not the first one I've made. I've already got 2 of these on my desk. It is the prettiest colour scheme out of the 3 that I've got. So that's nice. Thank you, Jupiter. And the kiddo tissue. Thank yous. Very neato. It came out pretty. I reckons. It's just a shame that the mould is such a bitch. There we go. So I would have poured in the blue first, because it would have been done that way. So I would have poured in the blue first, then the gold, then the white. That's what I usually do when I have resin stuff. I usually end up making too much, and so I'll just have a mould nearby just to be like, well, I've got extras, so might as well do something with it so that I don't waste it. Just going to take off the little bubbly edge there. That would be one of those things that would be better to sand it, but knife's here and I'm lazy, so just because that top edge tends to end up a little bit sharp. That's not bad. Smoother than it was at least. There we go. Shiny! I should totally like 3D print a flower and put it in there. That would be cute. Okay. Very hot tub! Yes! Yes, I could totally fill it with, I'll 3D print Nirvana, fill it with water and put that in there. For now it's just, we're gonna sit, it's gonna have a lizard. There we go. Lizard can do the sits in the little pot. Okay. Now, we need scrappy baking paper. About yay much. Which fits that tile perfectly. Oh, beautiful. And then we want some tape. And we're going to turn that up that way. Another piece could just be a little bit longer, but that's right. Actually, no, we will do that. Just a little bit more. I know you guys probably can't really see that, but that's fine, you don't need to. How do you get an animated cat avatar into a hot tub? Oh god, no, 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 no. No. Oops. Like that. Now, I wouldn't say that I hate the water. I am Australian after all, we kind of grow up with it, but yeah, no, not a hot tub style of kitter. Oh, I'm gonna take off my. There we go. Take those off of there just in case, because I don't want to get resin on my bracelets and stuff. Stick those down like that. Now, was I going to redo these? I think I'm still debating on these ones. They're really not too bad. I think I might leave those, actually. I've got a couple of little dippy bits, but yeah, they're really not that bad. And then, so those ones are the ones that are getting redone, and then these ones are fresh pieces. Yep. Right. Now, we need resin. Now, like I said, I do have some in, and I'll show you guys this too. I do have some in like squeezy bottles because that makes my life easier, but you can sort of see in that one how it's like in the base there it's gone all like scungy and stuff. This resin is old, so I'm not even going to try and clean those bottles, so I'll never get the rest of it out, and I wouldn't be able to mix it with like other kinds. So unfortunately, those two bottles will be going in the bin. Which is it's a little bit of a waste, and it's a bit unfortunate, but I have had those bottles for years, and like I said, they're basically rendered unusable in this point, so. Oh, and there's the rest of the, oops. There's the rest of the resin, that'll have to go in the bin too. My friend who does crafts seems to be running around so fast to get things done quickly. Asked her why she moves so fast. She replied, "It always seems like I'm resin to get it started before it dries." Is it a pun or is it a play on words? Yes. Hey Travis, how you doing? Misclicked. I mean, panic. Hi. you know, much of a muchness. How are you doing today? Where the fuck? Resin equals resin. Yes. Gotta go fast. Now we bring down the other box that has the other resin in. This is actually the resin I used for Mama Quirky's table, so I know it's good. The only problem is I did buy it a little bit ago, so hopefully it hasn't also gone all disgusting. Should be fine. The only thing is I don't have them in squeezy bottles, so I think what I'm going to do hang on a second. Beverage, good call. So I think what I'm going to do, this is actually, it's deep cast resin. What's it called? Deep cast and river table. Yeah, this is the one that I used for Mum and Dad's computer table. Now this one is a 2-to-1. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give them each their own cup. And I'll need a third cup for mixing. Let's grab a pen. Do I have a Sharpie? I have a Sharpie, but it's silver. I don't really want a silver Sharpie. There we go, pink. That'll do. How someone like me, who owns every fucking Sharpie in existence, doesn't have one in the vicinity, I will never know. So we're going to call this one Resin. And then this one's going to be Hardener. Because what I don't want to do is try and pour directly from the bottles, because this is the bottle. It's heavy. It's big. This is how much is this? This is 2 liters. 2 liters equals 2 kilos. There we go. So 4.5 pounds. This one, and then the other one's half of that, so 2.2. And I don't want to have to try and get these accurate in the cup that I'm going to be mixing in on the scales, because that is just not going to end well. Actually, I'm going to put down another piece of baking paper under the tile. So I'm going to put the resin and harder in those cups and then measure from those cups, and then once we're done, if there's any left, I can put them back in the jars without it affecting anything, so that's good. That's what we want. Sit Murphy's thought, yes. I think you need more! Well, yes, I mean, I would like more, but it's not cheap. I feel so bad, because I didn't know how much I was going to need to do a river table. I had no idea. And so I got onto some websites and did some maths and everything else, and I'd found this like particular kit size, and I thought, yeah, that'll be plenty, and told Mama Quirky to order that, and so she did. And that wasn't anywhere near enough, so I told her to get another one, and she did. And then then we ended up buying 2 more. We ended up buying 4 of that kit size where she could have just bought a kit that was 4 times that kit size and spent about half as much money. And I feel so bad about that. And I've said that to her, and she's like, no, don't worry about it. We were learning. We had no idea what we were doing. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, oh, but, you know, I feel so guilty that, you know, if I had known better. But, like, I didn't know better. I've never made one of them before. So, you know, now I know. Or at least I know slightly better. So, I've told Mama Kirky if she ever wants another one, just buy the biggest kit. Actually, I might do this actually on the scale just so that I can not waste it too badly. About there. 112-ish. Oh god. Oh god! Mama Quirky must have heard me talking about her, she just texted me. Those all nice things, Mama Quirky, I love you. Aww, that's so nice. Mama Quirky's crafting too, kind of. She messaged me about a month ago. You need to craft all the thingies. Well, you know, hopefully I'm going to be alive for another 60 odd years, so that'll give me time, right? Okay, so Mama Quirky messaged me about a month ago. And we were talking about, you know the little, you know when you go to like a restaurant, like a sit-down restaurant, and they have the table numbers, and they'll have like the stick with the little wire loopy thing at the top that they put the card number in. You know that like stick with the loop that you can put things in it? She wanted some of those. And she was like, oh, I need your help getting some of these. And I was like, you know, I could probably make some of those. And she's like, oh yeah. And so, because I've got wire from... Ooh, too much. Because I've got wire from my chainmailing, I already had some wire there that I could mess about with. So I just made some, little circles and some little hearts and stuff like that with these little wires. It was for her friend who was going to be her birthday. And what she wanted to do with them is she's bought her a plant. So she's got like a pot with a plant in it, and she's put the wire spikes in there all around it, and then she's got like scratchies and put them in the wire loops, and so now she's got this like bouquet of like flowers and scratchies. And she's just done it up there. It looks really cool. Looks awesome. Kiddo needs to concentrate? Creative kit crates. Oh, you know, I've thought about it. Maybe she's watching. No. I wish. I do try. I do try to convince her to come hang out with you guys, but, you know. She doesn't listen to me. Go back your mum and chat. No. Maybe I should just, like, when I'm over there on Monday, I'm just going to be like, hey, Bubba Cracky, I've made you a Twitch account. Just to see what she does. Another tissue for this bit. I can't text back right now, Mama Cracky, I'm sorry. You want to go... If I get up to about 30. Doesn't have to be perfect, just close enough. I mean, you don't want it to be crazy different either, but as long as you're close, it's fine. Oh, running out of tissues. It'll be fine. Spoon, 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 spoon. Spoon! Okay, of scratchies? What's scratchy? Yeah, scratch-offs. Scratches. The things you buy at the newsagents and you get a coin and you win prizes. Scratch-off lotto tickets, that's the one. It is perfect. I'm gonna try. It's salmon! Courtesy of Oz! Hang on. Thanks to Oz for my sub gift. Dang it, Twitch, is this what you want? You want me to yell the sub to the world every time? I'll say hi. Yes, Twitch does want you to yell it to the world every time. Also, hi, salmon. Now explain what a newsagent is. What? Do you guys not call them newsagents? What the fuck do you call shops that they sell, like, scratchies and lotto tickets and magazines and newspapers and greeting cards and, what else do they usually have there? Stationery? Surely you have an equivalent of that. It sells news. Oh god, no. I mean, technically yes, but no, no. Gas stations. I mean, well, yeah, I suppose. These newsagents don't sell petrol though. Newsagents are just their own little thing. Like sometimes there'll be like an actual shop inside of like a shopping center or whatever, and sometimes they're just like a kiosk in the middle. But yeah, newsstand. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Alright, what's the uptime? It's 1 hour. Alright. I haven't used this resin for a bit, and I know that when I did use it on Mum's table, it says it's got a pot life of half an hour, but honestly I could still mess around with it after like the 3-hour mark, so I'm not like super worried, although I was doing that in closer to summer when the more in winter when the weather was colder, so making sure this is thoroughly mixed. Go big with the hose. Thank you, mate. Also, I just noticed that because at the top of the chat there it says Salmon just subscribed for 12 months in a row. I know that this side doesn't have the different like tiers of sub badge. And honestly, I'm not going to bother with it. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fuck out of everyone that subscribes and does all that kind of stuff. I just, yeah. Sub badges on this channel are not particularly a priority. Plus, I like the sub badge that I've got, just in case anybody doesn't know. It's a bit of a play on, okay, so the default, like, affiliate sub badge, for those that remember, it's a purple background with a white star. And in my head, I was like, oh, those are the Fremantle Dockers colours. And the Fremantle Dockers are the crosstown rivals of my team, the West Coast Eagles. And so I'm like, well, that idea can get fucked. I'm not going to have Dockers colours on my sub badge, what the fuck? And so I just changed it, so it's still a star on a background, but now it's the blue and gold of the Eagles rather than the purple and white of the Dockers, so that's where that comes from. Because when it came time to have sub badges, I had no idea what I wanted, and I was just like, I do. Turn my lights up, I can't see. There we go. Interesting to sell Perth newspaper. What, do that? Really? Really? Go Eagles! There we go. Good job, Grant. Now the only kind of question mark I have here is that these ones that are already done that I'm just fixing, they're 2 different resins, so that's not usually how you want to do things, but like the previous one is cured, so really it shouldn't matter. And what I did notice with this resin when I was doing Mum and Dad's table is that, like, when you mix it, it's prone to bubbles, but they do tend to clear pretty much on their own, pretty consistently. I mean, obviously I was working on a table, so it was a much larger area of resin, so I just heat gunned the entire thing, but like, even that, I really didn't have to heat gun it very much. One day I will make my own resin ribbon table, and I will do all of the ideas that I had for Mum's table that she ended up vetoing. Actually, to be fair, it was originally her idea. I think just by the end of it she got a bit sick of it, and she's just like, I just want it done now. I'm like, yep, fair enough. Because we wanted to have, because there's the river on the top, and then we were going to have it like flowing over the sides, and having like rivers coming down the sides of the table, because it was a fully custom made table, like Papa Quirky put it all together. It was just wood. It was just the appropriately sized and shaped pieces of wood and attached in the right places, and then I routed a river into it. And then we were going to go down the sides, but by that point we'd been working on it for like 2 months. New York Times do as well as when it's here. Yeah. Go Brisbane Bears! Go Fitzroy. Actually, to be fair, I do have a little bit of a soft spot for Fitzroy. Wait, Fitzroy? Footscray. Ah, shit. While that pipette's doing that, I'm going to do a very... Oops. No, it was totally Fitzroy. I was right. I shouldn't doubt myself so much. But I have the memory of a fish, so, you know, can't blame me. Which one did I just do? Did I do that one? I did do that one. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, so, Fitzroy. They had been around since the late 1800s somewhere. They are the only team in VFL, AFL history to win both the Wooden Spoon and the Premiership in the same year. And for those that know AFL at all, you're probably going, what the fuck? And probably a bunch of the other people who don't know AFL are probably like, what the fuck? So like Wooden Spoon goes to the team that comes last. And then the Premiership is like the team that wins the grand final. So it's like, how the fuck did they win both? The TLDR, the short answer? The war. It was 1916 that happened. And because of World War One, and because conscription was a thing back then, and so everybody who was like able-bodied enough, it's like, you know how they have like restrictions on who can join the armed forces and stuff, it's everyone who is like deemed capable of being conscripted got conscripted, and so you know, football players generally being pretty sort of fit, athletic sort of people, most of them got conscripted to go off to war, and so most of the teams that were in the league at the time didn't have enough players to have a full team, and so the players that were left, because there were people who were like could still play football but just like weren't able to go in the army, like you know, people who were like colorblind and missing digits and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, so there was enough players to field a couple of teams, just not like on any one team. So they sort of swapped. They just kind of put together enough players to have 4 teams. Fitzroy, Carlton, Collingwood, Essendon, I think were them. Ones that they went under for that year. And basically their justification for continuing to play football, despite the fact that, you know, there was a war on, was that it was a good morale booster. And I'm pretty, you know, down for that. I think that's fair. I think, you know, middle of the war, and I think that's a good, you know, good thing to do. Obviously the war's important, but we're gonna have other stuff to do too. So, and they copped a lot of shit for that. The players that were left behind, they copped a lot of shit from people, and they were like, you know, oh, you should be doing your patriotic duty and going off to war and getting shot and everything else, and it's like, well, we tried, but they wouldn't let us in, so. But yeah, so anyway, they decided they were going to play, I think it was 12 rounds? I think they decided to do 12 rounds of football, which was like less than a standard season. And at the end of and then, because there was only the 4 teams, there obviously wasn't going to be a, like, you know, the top teams go into the finals and the bottom ones don't. They were just like, nah, we'll play 12 rounds, or however many rounds it was. I think it was 12. We'll just play 12 rounds and then we'll play a finals series. We'll just all be in it. And so after the 12 rounds, Fitzroy was last. And so technically, for the like home and away season, they were the Wooden Spooners. They came last out of the 4 teams. But because all 4 teams went ahead and played finals, it just so happened that Fitzroy managed to get a bit of a run on, and ended up winning the grand final at the end, so fucking good for them. So they are the only team that's ever won the Wooden Spoon and a grand final in the same year. Because let's be fair, the rest of the time it wouldn't fucking be possible. Get out of there, Bubbles. South American. I have to get up. Oh no! It's Dale with the resubbage! Thank you so much, Dale. You're awesome sauce. What? Another one of these? Snap. Thank you so much for the resubbage, Dale. I really do appreciate your face. The other nice thing about this resin is that it hasn't gone yellow, which is nice. Some of the other resins I've had have been quite yellow toned, whereas this one's pretty clear, so I can use it on these white ones and not have it look all horrible. And thankfully on these ones the patterns aren't too deep, so hopefully the resin's not going to run off either. He's outside bed. It's as best you can offer. I mean, there's some days that's the best that I can do too. Of a salmon hugs door. Is that dark spot on blue heart row 2 a shadow? What, here? Yeah, that's the camera reflecting in the in the resin. Because I have the webcam directly over the top of the workspace. So when there's something reflective directly underneath it, it just reflects the camera back up. I don't know who the fuck keeps making noise outside, but they need to shut up. I keep hearing these quite loud, sort of metallic-y kind of clunks. I don't know who's out there and what they're doing, but shush your face. Can't you see I have guests over? Let's just give that a second. Let the bubbles get out of it. Am I still on the... Yes. I was a bit worried for a second I wasn't still on the screen. You guys can still totally see the totally clear thing that doesn't show up on camera, right? I suppose it does go from being less shiny to more shiny. Plus it does, depending on the clay and the, like, what technique I've used on it, it does, like, shine the colours up as well. Not so much on the foils because they tend to already be shiny, but, oops. Yay, hugs! I gets the hugs. Woo! How are we going for time? 1:17. Okay, good. What resin have I got left in there? Oh, not tons. I try to mix in batches of a size that it's not going to start curing before I get to the end of it. Theoretically, I've got about 12 minutes. You know what I should have done? I should have prepared multiple tiles of cabochons ready to go, so if I did get through this one, the next one would be ready, but I was not that organised. Okay. Got a few little spots where they've run, but I'm not surprised because those ones are quite, like, textured. And so they were going to be prone to running anyway. In fact, I think they ran the first time, and that's why the edges were not all that good. Just taking that back up again, not so much because I want to like save the resin, like it's not really a lot of resin, but because if I can like make it less thick on those bits, that way when I go to pull them off later it won't be as hard to remove. Ow! Oh, I just... Ooh, wow, bugger. Well, there goes a chunk of that nail. Ow. I've been having problems with the nails this week, I don't know what. Whether I'm just being like less careful than normal or what, but... Whoops. That can go there. Something like that. I thought we were practicing witchcraft for the pipette. Oh yes. There are plenty of things that are considered science now that were considered witchcraft in the past. So we could call it that. Pizza tray. Where did I put the tape? That's the same thing. Spill or break something. Oh no, when I went to pick up that tile, I just snapped a chunk of that nail off. It's fine. It's just annoying because they were already shorter than I wanted them to be. Just use a regular piece of tape for that bit, but I don't know where the nearest roll of it is. There we go, we'll just split that in half like that, like that. Whoa, bugger. I don't remember why I made these ones so thin. I think it was just a case of the technique that I was doing. I ended up flattening them quite a bit. close. Not that close. I want them close enough to make use of the space, but not so close that if they run that they get stuck together. That will have to do. That's all I can fit. There's the kid is human schnoodle with a human schnoodle sized squeeze stamp! Hi Sage! How you doing? I'm guessing finished with work. Tired after work? Yeah. Not fully sure what's happening with this resin. It's not getting warm, but it does feel like it's getting thicker. This is, like, not literally my first time using this resin. Like I said, this is the one I used to make Mum and Dad's river table. But it's the first time I've used it to dome anything, so... It's my first time using it, like, in this context. Although I did just for funsies, actually no, I lie. I did just for funsies when I was doing Mum and Dad's table. I had a little itty bitty bit left in the container, and there was a 10-cent coin on the table. I don't know why that 10-cent coin was there, but I was just like, ah, fuck it. We'll see what happens. And it actually domed really nicely. I think that's what made me buy it for this, because I was like, well, it domed really nicely on that. Now, admittedly, a 10-cent coin does have a little bit of a lip, so it kind of held on, but I was still quite impressed with the surface tension. Considering that this is a resin that is intended for casting and not for doming, so... maybe not thick enough to get warm. Could be, yeah. I never had it in the container long enough when I was doing the table to feel it to get warm. So I couldn't tell based off of that. Spawns a couple of trays of freshly assorted cookies for everyone and a mountain of company blankets with different textures which everyone are gonna like. No worries, Jackie! Thank you for the biscuits! And the blankets! And the lurkies! Appreciates your face. And the nice thing about these pieces, because the pattern is so flat, because this design actually came from flattening the pieces, so that's like literally part of it. Unless I like fuck up and have it spill over the edge, or I like put too much resin on or whatever, these ones shouldn't flash. I'd crossed my toe beans on it, but after yesterday I don't think I've got any spare toe beans left. I think I ended up with what? Like, oh, remember that thing I just said about fucking it up? Yeah, that. I know there's some crust for Rita. I think I crushed some for Fat Pally. Crushed some for Oz. There's housing stuff. And I feel like there was someone else, but I'm not sure who it was. Or what for. I definitely crossed a lot of toe beans yesterday. Fuck, this week's been shit. Whoops, bugger. Just thinking about them toe beans. Well, you know. Gotta cross the toe beans. Kinda wish I had pipettes that were shorter. I do have... Ah, oh, fuck that seller. There was a listing, I'd got these on eBay. And I was running low. Like this packet I think has like 3 left. And I was running low, and so I got on eBay, and the original seller I bought from, like, couldn't find it from them anymore. So I found someone else who was selling basically the same thing, and it had, because these are, I think these are 5mm? Yeah, these are 5mm pipettes. And I found this listing, and they'd, you know, it had a packet of, I think it was 100. Can't remember how much it was for, but it was a pretty reasonable price. Free shipping. And so I was like, yep, that works. And so I've, like, bought those. And you know how you get, you know, it's for those that use eBay, you know how you get the email that's like, you just bought this item, and it like literally shows you the item, like it like literally takes from the listing page. It sent me that, and the title said, you know, it's pipettes X100 5mm, and it had pictures of 5mm pipettes. When I received them, it was a very small, it was a tiny packet. It was like this. About yay big. I mean, this is how big this packet was. I've got 2 left. It was this little packet kind of like this. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? This is not what I ordered. And I looked at them. I got one out of the packet and looked at it. And it was a 0.5mm pipette. They were about this long. Skinny as fuck. And, you know, just really useless for doing this kind of thing. And so I messaged the seller and I'm like, oh, you know, hi, I got sent the wrong item. I got sent these ones and I was meant to get the 5mm. Oh, no, correct item. That's correct item from listing. You check. And so I went back to the listing and it did the thing where it says up the top, you know, this listing has been modified since you purchased it, but you can view your original order. And so the old listing, the one I bought from, said 5mm, and the one that it had been updated to said 0.5mm. And I'm like, fucking no, I have the whoops, I had a bubble. I'm like, no, I sent screenshots, I've got the email here that says I bought 5mm pipettes and I want 5mm pipettes. I had to get eBay involved. I did end up getting my money back for, you know, item not described or whatever. But, yeah, the whole thing was just, shit me off. Guap! Hi Guap, thank you for the host, Guap. How you doing? Pretty Resins. Stop talking about my tiny packet. I showed you that in confidence. No, Pinky showed me that in confidence. Actually, no, that's a lie. It totally wasn't in confidence. He totally encouraged me to spread it around. What? Hi. Love you, Pinky. How are you doing today, Quip? I hope you're well. Once I've finished this batch and or finished up this little bit of resin here, I'm going to grab those other ones out of the oven just to so that I don't forget them. that one. Take a little bit back. That's fine. Ah! Panic, raiders! Panic, 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 panic. Quick, get the crossbows. What? No. Oh, hang on. Chat's moving. Ah, shit. Drop the pipette. That's okay. I'm wearing clothes I don't give a fuck about. Nails. Yes. Sinful colour, sky's the limit. The nails are cute. Aw, thankies. Light blue. Max 1 with the raid. That sounds less like an oversight, more like outright fraud. I wonder if they pulled that stunt on other auctions if they eventually shut them down for it. I don't know. This was probably... Oh, I don't even know if it was last year. Actually, no, it probably would have been last year. We are in August. Fuck me, we're in August. Where did that go? Yeah, it was probably last year. I could probably look them up by their, like, seller name or whatever, but, yeah, it was pretty shit of them. Because they wouldn't give me my money back. So, like I said, I had to get eBay involved. But yeah, got my money back eventually. Hey, Max! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Oops. I think I might have just enough resin to just do these last little couple here. That's good. Good timing. Hey Amanda, hi! You're still a fan playing Nerdy Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, sweet! I used to, my brother had the card game version of that way back when. I did play it with him a bit, but I wasn't really that into it. Certainly not as much as I was into Pokemon trading cards at the time. Sounds fun though. How much did you lose? I really liked this polymer clay technique. I'll have to do it again sometime with different colours. It's tricky because apparently the global supplies of polymer clay are a bit fucked right now, so along with everything else. I got really into it for a while playing in comps and so. Oh wow, cool! I lost a lot. Yay, I was right. What? Nothing. I have to stir Max up. He's Australian like me. That's how we talk. My pipette has a hair in it. Looks like one of Tankat's actually. How does he manage? I don't know. There's a little bit of resin left in there, but I don't think... Oh, maybe. Managed to get a little bit back of it into the pipette. There we go. Wriggle, 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 wriggle. Because these cups are just like regular old, you know, disposable plastic cups. They've got that little like lip, or not lip, little like groove thing in the bottom. Gets down in there. I have like 2 year cards. I actually play the game. Okay, kitties! Hello! I have a printer and it actually works, kind of. Yay! Kind of? Kind of yay? kind of mostly yay. Not quite sure why it doesn't print by USB. Drivers? Looking there, LEB081, Frenzied Panda, and MPO001 Stuffed Animal. Those are kick-ass names for cards. I was just picturing some kind of like tournament or whatever, and then somebody's like, you know, got the totally like epic ninja badass dragon, and just by some fluke they end up losing to Stuffed Animal. That's glorious. Could be the cable or could be the USB hub. Oh, yeah, if you can try USBing it directly into the computer, just to test the hub. That's the random batch that I found in the thing that I ended up putting in the oven just now. Alrighty. Like I said, don't remember doing them, but they exist. Prints the test alignment pages and it prints by Wi-Fi, but the cable is old and the USB hub gets weird about more than 2 devices at a time. Oh, I had one of those. I had a hub, and I think it was like a 6 hub, something like that. And for the longest time I was having issues with it and I couldn't figure it out, and it turned out there was like, because it was just literally a row of 6, and it turned out if I had anything in the 4th one, none of the others would work. No idea why. That's just how it decided to roll, I guess. You mentioned that the stuffed bear on the second one has some sort of big pointy zipper mouth running down the front of it. Oh, God, what? Fuck? What? Ah, horrifying. I'm gonna have to go with small tile. Because the second pizza tray is basically holding up the rest of the tiles that I have. A little bit of that, and I'm actually not going to use the packing tape for this one. I'm going to do a thing and where are my rolls of? I'm just going to use double-sided tape. The packing tape's cheaper, but that one. Because I'm using a tile that's so small, I don't really have the space to do the tape. Super tablet PC only has one port. Oh, bugger. Yeah, fair enough. The only tricky bit here might be that this tape is too strong and my stuff ends up getting stuck to it and I can't get it off. It'll be fine. Positive thoughts. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Everything's gonna be fine. Yep, that batch is done. Which is pretty... What did I say it was? It would have been 130. We got to 145 before it became unusable, so that's not bad. 40-ish minutes. Pot life, not bad. Because there was a little bit left in the pipette and I squeezed it and it was like, yeah, now I'm going to stay in here. And I'm like, okay then. Okay, let's do that thing I said I was going to do last time and actually like get organized with multiple thingos ready to go. We're going to do... Oh, never enough table space. Go there. There. And if that's not enough, I do have a second pizza tray, I just wasn't using it because it was holding up all of these. Right, where to put the tape? Double-sided tape. I wonder if I could fit 4 rows. If nothing else, it's not going to hurt to have a bit extra tape. Actually, you know what? Before I get going on this next batch, I'm going to take a quick break. Grab a fresh beverage and apparently go and shut the door because apparently my stupid neighbour can't shut the fuck up. So yes, I'm going to have a quick break. Shell returns.
gives them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
sorry about that. I didn't mean to be gone for that long. Just had to deal with some stuff and things, but all good, all good. I've also added a hoodie, so yay. Yeah. Yeah, so it's so the Discord, there's going to be a creates Discord. It's like technically it already exists. I just need to fix it. Not quite there yet, and yeah, so I don't have Discord commands on either channel. Unfortunately, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like it's basically I don't want to have like my Discord link is not in any of my like descriptions. I don't have generally public commands for them and stuff like that because there's just way too many people who to just like show up a chat, run the Discord command, jump in the Discord, start being an asshole, and fuck off. So yeah, I do tend to keep things more on the locked down side. So yeah, that's why. If you to bookend kitties, if you what's gonna be the easiest way to do that? If you could please send a whisper to Geek. Oh, and now Black Cat's going mental. Fantastic. Just yeah, if you want, you don't have to, but if you just send a quick whisper to Geek, my Quirky Geek 17 account, just to remind me, and I'll get you the link. I don't understand. Some Discords only come with Patreon. Yeah, see, I'm not. I know that there's the whole integration thing. Hey, Oz! I know there's the whole integration thing where like you can get in by being a sub, and that's fine. And it's awesome and stuff. But I don't like. I'm not gatekeeping it behind that specifically. That's just a side effect of how Discord and Twitch are set up. Like if you're a sub, then you can use your integration to get into the Discord. Like, I don't mean for that to be a gatekeeping, I guess, but that's kind of like outside of my control. I don't intentionally have it that way. But yeah, there's definitely people that I know that aren't subs who are like, oh yeah, totally let you in. But like I said, I just don't have like public links anywhere, so that's all of that. Jules Hearts on that. You know, I've thought about doing nail art. I actually own. I don't know whether you guys know of these, but you can get I think they call them stamping plates. They're like little plates that have designs on, and you put the nail polish on there and like swipe it across, and then there's a special like little rubber like stamp thing that you pick that up and you put it on the nail, and you end up with nail art. I've actually done that before, not for not for anything apart from my own, just because I wanted to. Definitely something I do at Christmas time generally, because I have mostly Christmas designs. Can I do your Discord quirky? I mean, I'm already in there, but I thought I should ask anyway because I'm an annoying twat. You are? News to me. Anyone guy that has this normal Discord and the subs only section reposts how do PDFs. Yeah, and that's fine. Fair enough that people want to do that and stuff. I think I briefly had a sub-only section, but I didn't really do anything with it, so... only if you get Pinky to join. Yes, the one I actually want in there. I mean, what? No, Sam, when you have to leave. Wow. If not being an annoying... What did he say? Twat. If not being an annoying twat was, like, the prerequisite for being or not being in any Discords that I'm in, I'd have to leave my own Discords. He needs help typing though. That's true. Also, some of these patterns. Chef's kiss. Oh my god. I do, like, not to sound immodest or anything, but sometimes I look at the stuff I make and sometimes it's so pretty. And there's a part of my brain that's like, how did you make that, dickhead? How could a dirt like you possibly have made something that good? Yay for self-doubt. To only pick it. See, exactly! That's how you bring in the monies. You show everybody Pinky's hole. It does reviews on Sundays of people's work in progress, so just about anyway can go into it. If you're a joke though, then the mods will know what to do. That's it. And that's the thing, like, I probably could make mine a little bit more open, like in a public way. Just because, like, if I don't get to them first, I know that I have a good mod team that would. But I don't want to put that pressure on them. Or myself, really. I'd rather just not have jerks show up in the first place. Ah! Noises! Sorry, I had Mama Cracky texted me, I had to reply. True Galaxy Wolf! With the gift summage to Bookend Kitties! Thank you so much, True Galaxy Wolf, you're awesome sauce! Sneaks in and does this! Thank you, True Galaxy Wolf, you're awesome. How are you doing today? Another streamer, it's for Patreon only, so it doesn't have to mod it all day. Yeah. And like I said, that's kind of like pseudo what I've done, just like coincidentally. Like I said, I didn't intend for it to be that way. So that is kind of how it worked out. Because like you can't like stop/turn off the whole Twitch integration thing. The whole you know, can get into Discord by using subscription. As far as I know, you can't turn that off, so. I'm gonna need the pizza tray. That's annoying. I was really hoping to fit all of them on there. I'm gonna put my humongo bottles of resin on the floor. This particular pizza tray had a silicone sheet on the top of it, but I don't think that's actually going to work for what I'm doing currently. Usually I'll use those silicone sheets for if I'm doing casting, so that if I get overspill it doesn't matter. There we go. Probably next my science experiment is cider or apple wine. Let's see. Ooh. That sounds yummo. Yeah. Get off. Sticky tape is sticky. Who knew? Probably won't need quite as much for this bit. Don't have that many to go. Sorry for the tape noises. Whoop. There we go. With apple wine, add other red berries. Ooh, yummy. Hopefully it looks slightly better than that decapitated head in a bucket you had in the pictures there, Mongoose. Right, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yep. Empty trees. I think I'll start with the... So now I'm looking at my other tile and thinking, can I put that on there instead? Probably not. No, it's fine. Leave it. It's fine. Okay, let's see here. Scales. Cup. On. Resin. Have a tissue ready. I'm going to go for about the same amount I made last time because I think that was actually pretty good. That. Of course, the one thing I didn't have ready was a spoon. Let's grab 2 spoons because I think I'm maybe going to have to do a little bit more than what I've got here. Stirry, stirry, stirry. 2, 14, 30. Alright. Hi chat, how y'all doing? I'm going to be sitting here mixing for the next 3 or so minutes, so... Feel free to talk amongst yourselves and possibly consider including me. Consider me, you can do some interesting things with fruit infusions. Ooh. Would I have problem? Huge problem. I'm a bad drinker, so I need tons of bottles and huge wine rack. See, but what? But hang on. So, are you saying you're a bad drinker because you drink too much, or you're a bad drinker because you don't drink enough? Considering the amount of alcohol that you're producing. Because if you're making a lot of booze and you're not drinking a lot of booze, then yeah, that's kind of bad. Ah! Noises! It's Oz! With the pizzas! Thank you, Oz. You're awesome sauce. You're supposed to be keeping that for yourself, Oz. You got moving to do. But thanks you, I appreciate your face. Because I don't drink so much. Yeah, see, that's problematic. Like, if you're going to be making it, it would probably help if you were to drink some. You're just going to have to make more friends. Mongoose, you're going to have to make more friends. Like IRL friends. I know we're friends, but you can't send me homemade alcohol. Hi, Baxi! What did you do with Bob? I mean, Fat Belly. Hugs the Yuz, hugs the Pelly. Do I need to, like, take a number or something, Jinx? Pull the ticket. 17. What? What does custom say about sweet wine? I don't know. I would think that if it was like shipped appropriately and packaged appropriately and like labeled that it was actually that, I think it would be okay, but I think there's like rules and stuff. But if it's like homemade and it's like you know those like old-fashioned like the brown bottles where it's like the really wide with the narrow neck and it's got the white label with the X's on? Yeah, I think if you send it like that, they probably will send it back. Update, have a place now but can't move in until start of next month. Previous tenants breaking lease. At least I found a place. Just got to get prepped to move in a 3-day window. Oh, snap. You'll be fine. You got this. You got it, Oz. You just got to be all ready with the packing, and then when you can move, you just go for it. Truth, that's one thing the pandemic did was to make it hard to get rid of excess baked goods. Yes. You'll say this is legal stuff, too much alcohol. Yeah, probably. I don't know what the rules are with that, because I don't really drink, so I've never had to look up what the, like, alcohol importing rules are. If border security is anything to go by, I'm pretty sure the only thing is it can't have fruit. No illegal drugs and no fruit. Hug the Jinx. Hug the monkeys. Maybe a storage unit for a month to make it easier. Especially if there's one like closer to the new place than the old one. That could give you a bit of extra prep time, but I don't know if they'd let you rent it for that short of a period. You know the husky, what's the set size of river boxes? Not sure how bad invasive species could be in Australia. Anything there is already deadly. Yeah, no, the customs, like legit though, because so much of our stuff is based on agriculture, you can't bring in like fruit and meat and stuff like that. How to do it, 1 bottle of them for test. Yeah, it's customs. Just take this one and you can test it. And yeah, I'm sure the rest of them can go through fine after that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to be seen as a bribe. It's for testing. Yeah, it's for science. Got to make sure it tastes good before you let it in. Storage unit at the moment, book in and trying to move as much as I can into it, but I still need to leave her into it. Yeah. But I mean, how much stuff do you really need for 3 weeks, you know? You need the dog food and the dog bowl and the dog water bowl. And then obviously all of Kenai's stuff as well. You're going to have to keep his stuff there, so. Yeah, with sticker. This is for custom. Enjoy! Someday I'll have to move. I really don't want to do it. Yeah. I'll be... is it November, I think? End of October, early November, somewhere there. I'll have been living here for 10 years. I'm sure the owner has been thrilled to have had such a good tenant. But yes, I am hoping one day to own a place. I would really love to be able to paint the walls and install custom shelving and all that kind of stuff, you know. Have rooms with actual doors. But yeah, I do dread the thought of moving. I love the idea of being like in a house that I own, but I hate the idea of moving from here into one. I do have the slight silver lining that like most of my stuff, particularly all my crafty stuff and all that kind of stuff, is already in boxes. Like I keep everything stored in boxes. So that'll just be able to go straight on a truck. Anything goon bags and label it spicy Ribena. Oh my god, spicy Ribena. See, now you've got me thinking what that would actually taste like. What could you put in Ribena that would enhance the flavour? Because, you know, the fact that it tastes pretty much like Benadryl doesn't mean it doesn't have enough going for it already. Vegemite. There we go. Next time I'll move it to do with the yeah. Oh, last time I moved, when I moved here, I had a friend from work and her like partner, and they had a ute. And so I was like, oh, you know, I'll shout you lunch, I'll chuck you some petrol money and, you know, a bit extra for your time and stuff, and can you help me move? And she's like, oh shit, yeah. And so she gets her, and because her and her husband, I don't think they were actually married, but let's just, for the sake of the story, just go with, call it husband. Her and her husband, they were Maori. So they were like 8 foot tall and built like a big brick shit house. And they turned up with their ute, and thankfully, silver lining to the idiot, like, taking everything that we had is that I had very little to move. So I only needed a ute. But, there we go. There, like that. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough shelves to put all my tiles on. I might have gone a bit too hard on this, but we'll see. I swear to God, that man, and I've forgotten his name off the top of my head because, like I said, it has been 10 years. He had some fucking mad Tetris skills. I don't know how he managed to fit all of the boxes that he did onto the ute, but holy shit. And then we got here, and because I live on the ground floor of my building, and they got here, and they saw that it was like multi-story, and I'm sure they were thinking, "Oh no!" And I'm thinking, "Come on, I wouldn't do that to you. If I had been living on one of the other floors, I absolutely would have warned them of that at this end there would be stairs. But no, I was just like, no, I'm on the ground floor. I wouldn't do that to you." And he's like, "Oh, thank God for that," and he hugged me. Still a challenge to get the furniture in though, because fucking the doorways, you know. Ridiculous, but anyway. You also have almost same rules with food and custom control, no meat from the EU. Yeah. Frank's sauce. Oh god, no. We want to make the Ribena better. I know what we could do to make Ribena better. Have it less sugar in it. Oh, I swear that shit was like just drinking honey. Actually, no, it'd be worse than that because it's all like processed sugar, so. One piece of advice given someone says they're moving is save your back and spray treat for bugs before you move the furniture in. Ah, yes. See, for me it would depend, like it's, I don't know what it costs to have people come and help do the moving. If I'd had the money, I probably would just do that, but like if I had to move like tomorrow, I'd be like emergency ringing my parents and being like, so come and help me. I actually, it's a few weeks back, so I was actually looking at houses. It's, you know how sometimes you just get a bit of a feeling of like, want to get away? I was kind of having that sort of feeling, and so I was looking at houses in places that were further away from here than here is. And I found this place and I really fell in love with it. And I was texting Mum and I said to her at one point, if I, you know, just randomly decided to up and move to this particular country town, would you and Dad help me move? And I immediately got back, like literally, I immediately got back, yes. And then immediately after that, but don't, it's too far away. Alright. And the thing was, it wasn't. Like, comparative to how big the state is, it really was not far away at all. Gotcha, mayonnaise. Fuck off, salmon! Hugs, I almost remember the before times. Yes. Just move the furniture, everything else I can do myself. Yeah. Too far away for regular visits. Well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to visit every Monday like I do now. And then who would they go to for tech support? I did end up finding the courage to send the real estate person a message, just because I had some questions and stuff. And this was like, middle of July, so probably nearly 3 weeks ago. And I got an email back a couple of days later that was like, oh, this property's under contract and it's not for sale anymore, but I've got some others. And I'm thinking, well, that's not fucking helpful. And I looked, what day is it today? Friday. Wednesday. I looked on Wednesday, and it's still listed as for sale, and I'm thinking, you dodgy fuck. I mean, I know the words dodgy fuck and real estate agent are basically synonymous, but still. Dodgy fuck. I count within an hour's drive is close. Yeah. This one was like over 3 hours away. So if I was to keep the same routine that I've got now, which is to go to my mum and dad's every Monday and have dinner with them, I'd basically have to have dinner and immediately leave. Because I wouldn't want to be driving home at like midnight. Count anything more than 5 minutes away as a long distance trip. I suppose currently I do kind of live like close enough to all of the things that I need. There is a supermarket, there is a hardware store. That's basically it. can see Tan Cat out of the corner of my eye and I'm concerned. Because God knows I do not want him jumping up here right now. Okay, he's gone into the other room, that's fine. How many peeps? Almost 4 hours away. Aww. That's frustrating. Although I suppose, I mean, I guess it depends on like what, like arrangement you got set up and stuff. Like them being closer might not necessarily mean you get to see them more often, I guess. I haven't got anybody in here from South Australia, do I? I don't think I do off the top of my head. Because that was funny, because I was on the, like I said, I was on the real estate websites looking at stuff. And, because obviously I was looking in WA, and then I'm like, I wonder what South Australia's got going on. And so I went and had a look, and I was looking at cheap houses in South Australia. And all of the ones, because like, most of the cheap houses are made of, like fibro and stuff. It's a bit... Oh, it's the South Australian ones. It was so cute. Most of them were like brick houses. Double brick houses. And they were all very proud of that fact, because like the first line in the description would always be, it's made of Mount Gambier stone. And I'm just like, I mean, nothing against Mount Gambier, but like... Why do we feel the need to celebrate their stone in every single house listing I'm looking at? Why? Alright. I'm sure it's lovely. Just apparently very proud of their stone. Although to be very fair, like, the kind of equivalent to that for WA listings is whether or not there's Jarrah floorboards. We're really fucking proud of our Jarrah. Apparently. And I didn't actually know, I only found out a couple of years ago that Jarrah is actually native to Western Australia. I thought Jarrah was an Australian wood. Until I was talking to some not West Australian mates and they're like, what's Jarrah? I'm just like, fucking what? So you do often see Western Australian housing listings with, you know, featuring Jarrah floorboards throughout. Because we're apparently just as proud as we're just as proud of our wood as South Australia is of their rocks. Oops, good times on Mako. Hey, do mate. Whoopsie days, I did not. There we go. Patriotic rocks. It's like, why do restaurants talk about their Angus beef? Angus is just a breed, not a special cut of quality. Exactly. It's particularly there's been fast food places that have got burgers that are made of Angus beef, and it's like, yeah, and. It's not as if you got one of your, you know, minimum wage 16-year-olds to go and like hand feed the cow or anything. It's not special. I'm a bit surprised slash impressed that these four didn't leak. I've probably gone and jinxed it by saying that now, but it's fine. Shush, it's fine. Carefully over into the storage box. There we go. I've got one more shelf in there. And I've got 2 more tiles. Fuck. It's like saying it's Jersey beef, only Jersey cows are mostly for dairy. So it's like saying Jersey milk. Always go to fast food restaurants for the taste of top tier Wagyu beef. Oh, Wagyu beef. Yum yum. Makita? Make plus good. Oh! Hi! Good time zone, Mark. Look, how you doing? I was like, Mahoo? Make hitter? Make hitter. Because at first my brain read it as Makita. Which I suppose that kind of still works. But anyway. Hi! How you doing? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. There we go. Thankfully this resin is really flowy. That's kind of the point of deep cast slash resin slash river type resins, is that they are on the thinner side. The idea being is that you can cast them deeper and they don't get as hot and they don't get as many bubbles. And if they do get bubbles, that the thinness lets the bubbles get out. Which really, in theory, means that they should not be at all good for doming. Because doming resins, you want them to be thicker so that they maintain their surface tension. But this one's actually holding up fairly well. Had a couple of little spots where it ran, but that's mostly because the patterns I used on the clay left little divots and stuff. I wonder if I'll have enough left in here to get done what I've got left. Probably just going to be a little bit short. That's my prediction. I'm hoping not, but I can probably just mix another 30 mils or so. Probably into that same cup actually, I'd probably get away with it. For time, what's the uptime? 40, okay. This batch is actually running out of time. If we go off roughly the same time period as the other one. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. That's the other nice thing about this resin being nice and flowy, is that when the bubbles are in the pipette, it just jumps right out. Yeah, definitely not quite enough. I'm going to be a little bit sneaky, hopefully get away with it. think I even want 30 mils. I think that'll be too much. Let's go for... Let's go for 18. Noises! Hang on. Hang on. I'm measuring. I'm measuring. Wait, 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 wait. Ah! No, I dripped. Urgh. Thank you, nice person in chat. I'll be with you in a second. Whoa, no, oh shit. 4, 8. Okay, guess I'm mixing 30 after all. I was trying to get just a little bit more and it massively overshot me. It was Mandy! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, Mandy. You're awesome sauce! Oh, look at resub! Whee! Thank you, mate! Quirky 16 snuggly! At your face. This might be a little bit too much resin. If it is, I'll try and find those molds for those little mountain pieces I had there and chuck one of those in. Mixy mixy. I feel like crap right now. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Hey ONG! Hey Domit! Ah, yeah, fair enough. How are you going with that? Oh, speaking of that, actually, my second one is next Wednesday, so potentially, maybe, no creates. Next Wednesday, we'll see. I'll see how I feel. I know with the first one I wasn't too bad, but I did feel pretty average overall. So, and everyone keeps telling me the second one's worse, so. I will see how I feel. Oh, and speaking of next week, Aussies, don't forget to do the census. Because that's next week as well. It's for Tuesday night, and supposedly you have to get it done by Thursday morning, and it's like fucking as if. Freaking tired, bit of a headache. Don't feel like driving. You don't need to drive, do you? Not too bright out there. Already did yours? Nice. Yeah, I only got the letter, not yesterday, day before. And I tried to get on and the website kept crashing, so it's like, well, fucking great. Pull the curtains, hang a bed sheet over the curtain rack, use a mask, opportunities. Yeah. Well, it is only 10 to 4 in the afternoon, so if he sleeps now, might mess him up for sleep later. That's what happened last year too, did mine early. Yeah. I was going to say, not last year, but yeah, last time. 2016 was the last one, they do them every 5. Ooh, that one changed colour in an interesting way. Look at this one. I don't know how well you guys will be able to see it. But like, that's the colour of it before, and that's the colour, oops, that's the colour of it after. How weird is that? It's fun when you get weird little interactions like that. Time zones aren't real, quirky, stop letting we're get a big head and try to exist. Well, they already piss me off, and generally things have to exist before they piss me off, so I'm pretty sure by that clear and infallible logic that time zones exist. I'm just dreading when it all fucking changes over again. That'll be coming up in the next couple of months. And like, because my state, we don't do daylight savings. My state, but most of the eastern states do. So we'll go from being 2 hours behind to being 3 hours behind for most places. Or in Adelaide's case, it'll go from being an hour and a half to 2.5 hours. But then, so like the eastern states of the Aussies, they're going forward, and yet there's people in the US people, they're going backwards, and so it's like everybody's moving further away from me. Should I be offended? But then it comes to like April and everybody gets closer and it's like, hey, group hug. Okay, that's that batch done. Let the pipette fill up again. Piss me off, and half of those are real. It's an abomination. Yes, it needs to stop being a thing. It needs to fuck off. Qualified, you're right. I need to look that up, and to think I was thinking of changing the clock in my car. Might as well leave it. Actually, no, I'm not going to put that one in there. I'm going to put this one in here. That's going to be better, I think. Okay, 1 tile to go. Actually, while I'm standing up, I'll see if I can find those molds for those little mountain things. Whoa! Sorry, guys. There was a cat toy there that I was not expecting. Either that or we could do donuts. Do we want to do donuts? Might not have enough to do donuts, but we could do more. We'll see. How badly did I knock the, oh, it could be worse. Go back to about there. It's in November for the US, whatever then. Yeah, no, it's not soon. I mean, soonish compared to like the year, but not soon. Dude, that sounds good right now. Oh, I know, right? You know what I would really love right now? And like it's Friday, so it's pie night, so I'm going to be having a pie. And it's not like I don't want a pie, but I would really love a really nice, fresh, hot slice of Hawaiian pizza. Oh. Those are shiny. Losing weight was one unexpected thing during the pandemic for me. Oh, there you go. I'm hoping that worked out good. Like, obviously I don't want to, like, ask what your weight is or anything, because that's not polite, but, like, obviously if you were, like, underweight, then losing weight would not be good, but has that, like, been an overall positive? Pizza sounds good. Oh, I'd love a piece of pizza. Oh my god. Pizza is made as a pie. Well, see, I don't put those terms together in my head. Like, I feel like that's more of an American thing to say pizza pie. That's Aussies don't tend to say pizza pie. We just call it pizza. The only time ever I ever use the phrase pizza pie is in the song. Technically a sandwich. Oh no, no, we're not going there. No, nope, nope. Open face sandwich. Oh god, lost 20 pounds. Just another 50 to go. Hey, so it was good then. Okay, yay! Oh god, I can't believe I ended on weight cuts. I'm sorry. We were talking about pizzas. Let's go back to pizzas and how badly I want one. I'll say, hi Jacob, how you doing? Oops. Just pulled over twice on that one. That's a good start, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Other annoyance for people who keep using ST, what they're right is DT. XT is ambiguous, can be either. ST specifically means whatever standard time, not daylight time. Yeah, exactly. Just mean whatever time we're in right now. Yeah. Also told me to lose weight today. Drop 2 kilos apparently. I'm like, I'm already underweight. Belly like, oh, I was gonna say, if a boss told me to lose weight, I'd be like, fuck off. But yes, I can. Yeah, ballet. Slightly different kettle of fish. Quietly consistent. Gosh dang it, Seven! Like, do you actually legit have pizza though? Because if so, what kind? We need to let you know whether or not you're wrong for consuming it. Body issues are great. Yeah. Monster bully. I have no idea where to get it though. Here. Oh man. There's nowhere nearby that could provide. Ooh. Don't know what that little shard was, but get out. Regular pizza, roll it up. Yeah, not the same. Gymnastics as well, yeah. I'm so glad I played tennis. Because it was okay to be a bit muscly when you played tennis. Half wine. Hi, Tarl. Hello, bestie, best friend, Tarl. I like you. Just so weird to say. Oh wait, I can just shoot Tarl and steal his pizza. Hey, winner. It's a loaded supreme fillets that I added more cheese on as well, but oh, yes. You know, like, honestly, those home brand ones are not terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible for the price. I mean, fuck. The only reason I don't get the that I don't get those pizzas is because like the big round pizzas like that don't fit in my oven. At least they don't fit. They didn't fit in my old oven. I haven't actually tested with the new one. Almost got pizza for lunch, but was too lazy. My friend's a little jealous. Whatever, I ate pizza. Still next morning was saying, he's like nothing, just 6-pack. They just look pizza. Yeah, I hate you too, Mongoose. Just saying. Somebody fax going your pizza. I've never owned a fax in my life. Not even sure they know what's true. Ah, costs $5 pizza at the bar. They are good. Like I said, for the price. New York City and fell in love. Ah. Oops. No nature rules are not fair. Yeah. DiGiorno Supreme Stuffed Crust. Ooh. I don't know if we have DiGiorno here. I've heard of it. I know that it is one. I just don't know if we have it here. If I am looking at pizza in the supermarket, it is the home brand. So, I've never bothered to check what the other brands are. I know we've got McCain's. That's the only one I could name off the top of my head. Made this one yesterday. 20. Oh gosh. Oh, you've done Imperial and Metric. Thank you, OG. 6 months on the kilo mince bits, 5 gram mushrooms, 1 gram bacon. I'm gonna use kill it. Oh, dang! I can feel my arteries clogging at the mention of a kilo of cheese, but oh my god, I want. That is an industrial quantity. Like, how long is that going to keep you fed for? Jesus. Do you have a 3D printer? Do I have a 3D printer? Yes. The Tiny Doji very generously gifted me one for Christmas. Not last year, the year before. Wait, was it the year before? Yeah, it must have been. It wasn't last year. Shit, I've nearly had that printer for 2 years. Bloody hell. I need to get printing on it more. I haven't printed on it for a while. I had the extruder arm snap, so I had to wait for a replacement, and then I just didn't go back to printing. I should print things. Making a lasagna, we used crumbled sausage instead. Why not both? Half a kilo mixed in lasagna, half a kilo on top. Oh! Can you print a pizza? Can you not? I mean, yeah, no, it wouldn't be edible, but I could print one, yes. That just feels like more of a tease, though, because then you've got a pizza that you can't eat. Something I was thinking about this morning, actually. Because I do have a roll of flexible filament. And I haven't used it yet because I find it a little bit intimidating because you have to, you know, fuck around with settings and stuff. But I do want to try printing my own stamps. So that is something I'll have to just buy the bullet and have a go at some point. Sip on the beverage while I'm waiting for that to go. What kinds of cheese? Mix between Norvegia, Carlsberg and mozzarella. There you go. And it has a unique choice, so I think cottage cheese and pastry ricotta. Yeah. I guess it just depends on what ONG's got available to him. I mean, I assume that like most cheeses you could probably get pretty much anywhere. But I don't know, maybe there's like regional availability and stuff, I don't know. Also, I'm totally going to have to crack out these cutters again because they are pretty. I can't remember how I did the veins though, whether I like painted the mica powder in there or... I don't think I put it on the cutter because that wouldn't have worked as well as it did. I must have like painted it into there or something. Last one. Yay. And I didn't blowtorch any of these either, which is very nice. Because oftentimes when you do that, you either end up like singeing it a little bit, or if you use a heat gun, you end up like blowing the resin away. What's up, blagging? Huzzy! Why are you blagging? What's up? It depends what store has available. Yeah. Really low moisture fresh cheese. That's something tangier for a bite, maybe. Like soft and creamy, and get real hungry. Oh, I'm way ahead of you on that bit. Where did the two... Ah, there. My two little mountainy bits that past me managed to cast, apparently. Wedge those in there like that. And these molds should be clean now because I went over them with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. Now, am I going to have enough resin to actually do these? Cross the toe beans. No, that's not going to be enough. I need just a smidge more, just a smidge. Just a smidge more. And I really should not be mixing into the same cup a third time, but fuck it. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I need to clean my oven of the burnt blub so I can make lasagna. Oh, yes. Just opened eyes from long blink. I'm glad you got a long blink. You know, even that might not be enough. We'll see. I do have a little bit of each of these left. I might end up just using that actually. I don't think it's going to be worth putting it back in the bottle. Just let that sit and settle for a minute. Oh shit, yeah, plenty. Plenty! What was I worried about? What was I worried about? I think I slightly overdid it on that one. That's right, I'll shrink back just a smidgy. I was very sad when I said anything longer than an hour is no longer a nap. I mean, it's just a doctor. What would they know? You know what I'm going to do with this last little bit of resin? Donuts. I'm going to... Normally I would like torch those, but I'm kind of tempted to just leave it and see how many of those bubbles come out on their own. Because that's like kind of the point of this resin. Is that it shouldn't need too much intervention. I should have had these resting on a tile before I moved them, but that's alright. Are they going to fit in this shelf? Oh, they are. Yes. There we go. They can go in there. And then, do we want to do big donuts or little donuts? First, actually, it might have to be little ones because I don't think I've got enough resin for these big ones. Little donuts. We're going to have mini donuts. Donuts. Watching you do resin makes me less worried about doing resin myself eventually. It's really not that bad. I know it can be a bit like intimidating and stuff, but no, it's not bad. Kind of ideas for basically one of my cat dragons. Ooh! Do it! Do it. Honestly, all it is to resin, all it is making sure you get the ratio right. And that does depend on the resin, because there's different resins have different ratios. The vast majority are 2 to 1, but you might just happen to buy an odd one that's like either 3 to 1 or 5 to 1. I know 1 to 1s exist, but they don't seem to be very common, so as long as you follow the instructions and put the correct ratio of resin to hardener, you'll be fine. I'm just trying to give this a quick wipe because I don't think I cleaned it the last time I did this. There are fuzzies. Get out! don't think I'm going to have enough resin to do the entire tray, but... as long as they're mostly clean, it'll be alright. Oh! I went to clean that one, it's got some resin in it. Tiny little bit of clear resin. Yet another thing I don't remember doing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is grab that cup, chuck that on there. To put the rest of the resin in. I need a stick. Actually, I'm gonna need. Oh no, just one stick. Stick. Let's have a green stick today. Just so I can scrape as much as I can out of there and not waste it. Whoa, bug it. I dripped. It's fine. 19. 19. So this is going to need to be, what's that? 9.5, 28.5. 28.5. Oops. Just a touch over. That's not going to hurt. It's over by about a mil, but that's fine. You don't want to be massively off with your ratios, but that's not terrible. Nums Wiggy's donuts. Don't dump the donuts! They're not enough for Numsons. It is making donuts. Yay! Friday's ratio is pie night. Yes. It's a thing. It's how my brain works. Friday nights, during the football season, when there's a football game on, have pie. Beef and cheese pie from 4 and 20. Hashtag not sponsored. Maybe that's the sponsorship I need. Maybe I need a sponsorship from 4 and 20. It's Daryl! Daryl's stream complete. How did the rest of it go, Daryl? Tiny crate, yeah. I've got some molds that kind of look a bit like that. Steals a donut. Stop stealing the donuts! Sounded like a mouse squeak. Yeah, I went to, because I just had a tissue with isopropyl alcohol in it. And I was just cleaning the inside of the, you know, the donuts there. And there was one at the end that it squeaked. And I'm like, wait, what? I couldn't see, because this was like in there. But like it hadn't been demolded yet, so it didn't have like the layer of air around it. And so I couldn't actually see it against the mold. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Toast. It went, I only died like once or twice. Yay! Minimal death. Good job, Daryl. I'm gonna fill these not super deep. Just, you know, enough to be a decent thickness, but without like covering the whole up. I wasn't exactly sure how many I was going to be able to do, which is why I started in the centre, but that's right. Just... oh, maybe not. Thought I was going to have enough for that last one, but I don't think I am. Okay, in that case, I'm going to chuck that in the bin. Just whichever ones have a bit more than the others, I'm just going to steal a bit. That was on double barrel. What double barrel shotgun? What? D31 is the serial contact lens for Cyclops. Use a shotgun in chocolate. Chocolate shotgun? What? I am so confused. I must have missed a bit. I was too busy concentrating on getting the resin in. There's something about a chocolate thing. What? Oh no. Didn't actually. I'm confused. No guns. That'll do. Okay. Now, alcohol ink. Resin still a mover tool. What is it called? It's called a pipette. Or a pipette, depending on how you prefer to pronounce it. What was that about Cyclops? There is I. That's... oh, I've never thought of you that way, Samwin, but now that you've said it, it's like, oh yeah, technically. Same as in Norwegian. Oh, is it? Maybe searching it. Yeah. Delivery in the post box. Ooh, shinies. Now, I kind of suspect that, like, glitter inks and stuff like that probably aren't going to work for this, so I'm just going to stick with my regular alcohol inks, I think. Because I know that they work, I've done it before. Okay, let's go with, well, to start with, tissues. Oh no, this one's got none left. That's okay, we have wet wipes, that's probably even better. Alright, let's have one of those ready. Because fuck knows this is going to get all over my hands. White alcohol ink. is empty. Well, fuck. Gonna have one. He's gonna have a use for that one last pipette after all. Because I do actually have a gigantor bottle of white alcohol ink. There's just no fucking hope of me getting it into that bottle. Not without a pipette, anyway. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the bottle. Shake the bottle. Get it all nice and mixy-mixy, because it does tend to settle. It even says on the lid, shake vigorously until ball rattles. I would have thought it'd be the opposite of that. Until the ball doesn't rattle. Good lord, that's a strong smell. Fuck. It smells like paint. Can't see how full it is. That'll probably do. And actually, you know what? I could use that pipette for adding it to the thing later. To hand ends? Port ends? No, you only get one of those per stream. What do you think you are, special? Do you seriously think that you're special enough for a second hand dance, Mongoose? Because I don't know, I'm not convinced. I don't think you should get a second one. If you pause red, you do the head version wrong. Oh god. Okay, let's go with lime green and yellow. And I'm going to be doing these pretty quickly because I don't know how much time I've got left on the resin. So we kind of just want to go for it. I'm going to leave that sitting there open, which is kind of bad, but oh well. Urgh! Can't get this yellow one open. Jesus. That one needs a good clean, I think. Okay. 1, 2. And... uh-oh. Is this one dried out too? Or has it just got stuck? Got stuck by the fillet. Okay, not using that one then. Rainforest green, which, funnily enough, inside of resin goes blue. Ow. Fuck. Fucking hell. Urgh, there we go. Ow, my hands. There we go, a little bit of that. A little bit more yellow, I think. And then... like so. And I'm going to do it twice just for funsies. One there. So you do end up with some really interesting layers if you do it more than once. There we go. And that's the plan for basically all of them, just with different colours. Let's go blue and teal. That'll work. Donuts with alcohol. I mean, it sounds like a good combo to me. Well, everything was the desired end result. Pretty sure that's only if they're hanging off your tow bar. But since those ones are generally made of metal, I think that's a different scenario. There we go, leave that to do its... This technique is called Petri dish, by the way. Because you just kind of end up with this mad science looking shit. Let's go pink. We'll go pink and purple. Actually, I'll do 3. We've got Santa Fe red. That's the one I want. I've got pink, purple, and red. I'm going to set up 3 ready to go. I'm going to do these 3 in the center here with these ones. Oh, come on. Was funny error in head. Yay, I ruined it! Okay, did it too. Got my new case in on Wednesday. You did! Much excite! Case hype! Okay, what we're going to do here is we're going to go 2 there and 2 there, like that. Then we're going to go 2 there and 2 there, and then we're going to go 2 there, and whoops, I overshot it on that one, that's fine. How's that for efficient? Woo! Pink again, purple again, purple again, red again, red again. Both times I missed on the red on that one. Fuck. I think I'm gonna, while I've got the red one out, I'm gonna do one that's red and yellow because I think that would look quite effective. Because you do tend to get a little bit of mixing in like the bits where they touch, so that's always quite nice. Oops. I'll end up getting mixed up with my lids if I'm not careful. Purple and blue. Purple and blue, and what's the last one going to be? Black and something, maybe? I don't know if I've ever tried this with black before. Maybe I could try it with just black. Not do the two colour thing, just go all in on black. Actually, yeah, I think I am going to try that. That would be interesting. Yay, science. All I need to make it operational would be a PSU, an SSD, a large capacity hard drive, SSD with my OS, under the large drives would be for programs, games, second hard drive would be for streaming other recordings. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, operational you just need technically the SSD, because you could use that for storage. But yeah, the extra hard drives would be handy. Blu-ray drive? Nice. Gonna have to save up for GP. Yeah. And I mean, depending on which one you want, you might not even be able to get a older one. Rarer than hen's teeth, those buggers are. There we go. Mantilla Black. I'm just going to let it spread over the whole thing. Looks almost like a flower. Like some kind of... It's morbid fucking death flower. Just all black. I just figured I'd go for 5 drops considering it would be better coverage. There we go. So glad I bought that bigger bottle of the white. The first time I did this I got very excited about it and I was like, oh, I want to do this all the time. And then I kind of stopped doing resin for a bit, so... perfect world, you need 1 high-speed M2 and 2 high-capacity M2s. Yeah. It definitely, it definitely helps, like... Have 1 drive dedicated to the OS, preferably an SSD, like you said, and then, yeah, just have at least 1 other hard drive that's, like, a couple of terabytes. Several terabytes. M2. Nice. Nice. There we go, that's it. No more touchy. You don't mix it, you don't swirl it, that's it. You just leave it. And it's what ends up happening. And I'm not fully sure why. I'm not sure there's been like an explanation video. I'm sure somebody's done, you know, why it does what it does. But if you were to just put the regular inks on top, it wouldn't do anything. It'd just sit there. The resin would cure. The wet alcohol ink would just sit on top. It'd kind of dry and kind of cure in, but like not really. But most of it you just end up wiping off. But by adding the white, I don't know what it is about this. I think it's the fact it's got like... Because like I said, it does smell more like paint than these ones do. So there must be some kind of more like solid pigments in it rather than translucent ones than the regular things. So yeah, it kind of messes with them and makes them do the thing. I wonder where my... I had some other ones that I did, I just don't know where they are. I'd show them to you, but yeah, I don't know what I've done with them. If I was past me, what would I have done with them? I'll try one spot. I'm not gonna go digging or anything, but there's one place I'm willing to try. Just to see if it's there. Underneath my really heavy bag of rocks. Nope, that one's cards. That one's nail foils. Where are those? Oh no, of course not, they're in here. Hey, they're right on top. Fantastic. Sweet. So you know how I was talking before about how the batch of cabochons here looks like a lot, but it's not really. Yeah, this is why. This box is full of them, and this is not the only box that exists. I really need to just like throw some batches together and chuck them up online. Watching paint dry stream. So watching paint dry is actually very fascinating at the molecular level. Watch paint dry 3 nights a week. He is notorious for placing himself in such a safe place that he forgets the safe place when he's looking for it and either finds it or remembers it later. Exactly! That's how safe you manage to keep it. Which one of these really well demonstrates what's going on here? These are all single colour ones. So they're going to be slightly less exciting than these double colour ones we got going on, but yeah, basically we're going to end up something that vaguely looks like that. So same as what I did here, I just put the alcohol ink on the back and then the white on top, and it just kind of, I don't know how well it'll focus if I bring it closer, but it's got these really cool, trippy, just, I don't know what you'd call them, like tendrils or something that's like pushed through from the back, like this is the back. And so they've just like to move down there, and yeah, it's really quite cool. I think those bits are just purple marks that I've just put on there from my hands, but that's kind of what'll end up happening with the with these ones, but these ones are multicolored rather than single tone like these ones are. Let me grab a tray. I really should have done this on a tray to begin with, but that would have been organised. Can't have that. Actually, no, let's do that with the paper. That'd be smart. Yay! Got it. Into the box. Oh, hang on, what? The human suit polish very ready. Ah, thank you. The polish is called Sky's the Limit. And I've chipped them to fuck already, because I did them on like Monday. I think glaze works with donuts. Striations, that's a good word for it. Offer them to Krispy Kreme, yes. Quirky creams, there we go. Whoops. Dropped one on the floor. Come back. Here's some that I prepared earlier. I'm sure in the past I've also done some double colour ones like the ones I just did. But, this is vaguely what we'll end up looking like. Rainbow donuts. So yeah, you get this cool kind of bubbly striations. Cracky, organised, that's oxymoronic. Who are you calling a moron? How dare? Stop using your calls so much you tip them less. That's not how I work. I'm not capable of being all dainty If I need to get into a thing, I fucking get into it. I just, you know, I go for it. I don't worry too much about how my nails might look afterwards. I do my best to not, like, snap them, but yeah. Looks like lifesavers. They kind of do. What do you plan on making with them? Basically, like, I mean, I'm going to sell them. As I keep saying about everything that I make. But basically my thought would be is that you'd get some cord. Where's my box of cord? Is it convenient? No. Let's get it out anyway. Let's go ahead and put these away. Oh my god, it's fucking 4:45 in the evening and the leaf blower guy's here. Fuck off, you prick! Mostly going to go and check the next earring kind of projects. Yes! That would basically be my thought process, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, I'm going to sell them as is. And so, you know, whatever people want to do with them, they can do. That's fine. I'm not going to be like, these are the only things you can make. Because that would be weird and dicky. But, yeah, so people can use them how they like, but... if I can get to my cord box... I've forgotten what the ratio is for making that kind of... I'm just going to go roughly there. And I think it would probably look better with a chunkier thread than this, but this is just all I have to hand. And of course I'm going to demonstrate with the purple one, because duh. Just do kind of a little something like that. Actually, I'd probably do it... would I do it the other way? I mean, much for much, just really, isn't it? No, I think I would do it the other way. Not that it would make a massive difference, but anyway. Oh, hang on. What? You're a strong kidder, not dainty kidder. Exactly. I is independent kidder. Need to attract you with a shrimp shoot. Brink lives where he is, though. Like, really. Try sleeping when they're going weed whipping a lawnmower. Oh, fuck that. I've been woke up almost every day the last 2 months by a riding mower. Oh, God. I get that these things need to be done, but for God's sake, shut up. And then I know if someone's like a shift worker or whatever, then like it's not the fault of the person doing the lawn mowing or whatever, but oh, it still sucks. Red Raven! With the follow, thank you, mate. Obviously you'd do it a lot neater than this, but this is just effectively how this kind of necklace would go in my mind. Oops. What did I do wrong there? Like that? There we go. So you've got one of those, like, adjusty ones. So then you wouldn't have to worry about clasps and whatever. You could just put it on and adjust, and you're done. Something like that. I wonder why they have to mow every day. Wait, they raise it every day? Oh, you did say that, didn't you? Almost every day first. Oh, fucking hell. You know, it used to be that when the leaf blower guy came that my cats would freak out. But Tankat is currently asleep on the kitchen bench and he hasn't moved. There we go, make it centered. There we go. So yeah, something like that maybe, I guess. I could possibly also do like matching cord, because I've got purple cord, but I just reached in and grabbed a cord and it happened to be the black one, so here we go, this is the perfect one. Where can I buy? What, with the cord or without it? I feel like I would want to have better cord than that. I mean, if people really want, I can list them like this. Super secret kiddo merch page. I mean, Geek has merch. Actually, to be fair, Creates has merch too, because I used a couple of the I think I used the Science and the Snuggly, I think, as merch things. I can list these if people want. That's fine. Thank you, post stuff there on Kofi to buy. Yes. Although I need to post more. I took some photos of more cards and I haven't listed them yet, so I have no idea what I would price this for though. Plus I got no. I'll have to go talk to my awesome post office ladies and ask them what it would be to ship this. I'm assuming it'd go as some kind of small parcel, because I wouldn't be able to fit that in a letter. I think I would have to just a little bit. Actually, I might try it on this one. Because when these set, I can't show you now, obviously I'll put the tray away, but when these set, they actually have a little dip on the back, and these ones I've actually filled in with extra resin at some point, but they still have just a tiny little bit of an edge there. Do I have... I've got a set of files somewhere, but I don't think I have them handy. I feel like that would be better. Oh, actually, you know what I could use? Because I have fucking a dozen of them. Cost us one Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, Domino's before 5 PM and they're only like $6 or whatever. That's better. I wouldn't want to use this on all of them, but as a quick... just because I had it handy. I know I've got some metal files somewhere, but I have a feeling they'd probably take off too much. Whereas I don't want to, I don't want to take off tons, I just want to make sure that that edge isn't sharp. Well, not sharp, these ones. Like I said, I filled these in, but they've just got a little bit of a, a little lip there. Especially on that side, I don't know what happened there. Just to slightly round that edge off. Because this is the side that'll be sitting, if you did use it as a pendant, this would be the side that's sitting against your skin. And I just wouldn't want that side to have a little lip on it. But yeah, something like that. Zona papers. I don't actually have a set of Zona papers. I've got some just regular sandpaper from the hardware store, but being hardware store paper, it only goes up to, I think the highest one I have is maybe a 1500. Might only be a 12. I think the ones at the hardware store I think the highest one is a 2000, which For the vast majority of even resin projects, that's plenty. But if you're wanting to go for that like really super like basically looks like glass look, then yeah, you'd want to go something like zoners. But I've never made anything that's like fancy enough to require that level of detail. Certainly if I ever cast anything that required sanding, which I haven't really so far, 2000 would be plenty. Just takes that little bit off. Donuts! And they make some other ones sharper for secret stabbings. That'd be an interesting one for the death certificate, wouldn't it? Death by donut. Just imagine, like, you know, one of the, like, CSIs or the Law and Orders or something showing up to the crime scene and, you know, whoever's, Actually, no! Lucifer. Lucifer. That would be great. Seeing Lucifer and the detective turn up at a crime scene and Ella just being like, you know, well, this is a weird one. And Lucifer's like, why? What happened? And she goes, oh, the victim was stabbed. Oh, well, that's not very... With a donut! Crafty shop with the rude ladies. What? Richard doesn't have a no, don't be a deck for streams. I'm so disappointed right now. I know, right? They've got all kinds of tags now. They added all of the sexuality ones, or at least the vast majority as far as I can tell. I was shocked that they had demisexual. I looked it up on a whim, because I didn't think they'd have it, and they did, and I'm like, oh my god, it's me. Oh, pretty! Hi, Smokey! How you doing? How do you stab someone with a donut? You sharpen it first. Fascinated by craft jewelry is a pretty stylish way to go. Trying to do a weird time, the victim was stabbed by a donut. Yes. So I had some, okay, so I was resining. I was doing these kinds of things, where I was just doming with resin. And I had some resin left over. And because I had my donut mold there already, I was like, I'll just make some donuts. And so I made some of these. But obviously they're like over there curing. But I knew I'd made some before. And so I was like, oh, I'll go find them for you, chat, so I can show you what they look like. And so I'm showing these ones. But these ones, well, they have been like finished resin-wise. The back edge here, the one that I'm using this on, there's just a little bit of a lip there. Not enough to make it like, it's not going to like cut you or anything if you ran your finger on it, but it's like, yeah, it just, yeah, not great. And so we're sitting here talking about sharp resin donuts. And then I made a thing of that would totally be on Lucifer. Who's gonna get that out of me? You have no chance. Wait, what? Oh! You talked about a crafty shop with rude ladies where you got a stencil or something, they got zoners. Oh! I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Time for bed, have a good stream. Thank you, Mark Look! Thanks for coming, stop and hanging about. Catch you later. I didn't notice that they did, Turl. I mean, I wasn't on the lookout for that, but like I did peruse the entire shop and didn't notice them, so I don't think so. Oh my god. Just a little bit of colour coming off of that one. This is a nail file, by the way. Just in case, I can't remember if I mentioned that or not. This is a glass nail file. I keep it on my desk because when I have nail chips and stuff, it's nice to just smooth them off. And I thought rather than going and looking for my actual metal files, I'll just grab this one and use that to smooth it off, because why not? I actually have quite a few of these. Quite sure why. Coffee? Wait, are you having coffee now? I'll never understand people who drink coffee other than like either like first thing in the morning or maybe as like a mid-afternoon pick-me-up. I'm sorry if you're one of these people who drinks coffee at night, but I don't understand you. But to be fair, I don't really understand the people who drink coffee the rest of the time because I can't stand the stuff, so it's probably not you guys. I'm just not a fan of coffee personally, but I can't imagine drinking it at like 10 o'clock at night. Because it's like, doesn't that shit keep you awake? Have you put me a new sewing machine? That's when I got my working progress cleared. I have all these things I want to make. First and foremost, custom body form, and then clicks and skirts and better happily fitted. Yes! New sewing machine hype! What model is it? Yes, I'm that kind of nerd. What sort did you get? Thanks, I thought you were going to try and eat you alive. Yes. Hides the coffee cup. Let's get a coffee hand and be very messy fed. It's really? Really? Go and stream, someone. Fuck's sake. Assuming that you're streaming to that, I don't know for sure. Siga 44S heavy. Oh, yes. Nice. Singers are fucking solid. Ah! Throwing it away. Super durable. Super durable. DT? To me personally? Sometimes. I always thought that I didn't like tea, but then when I became an adult and had a friend who was like massively into tea, she's like, oh no, you just don't like tea bags. And I'm like, eh? And then she introduced me to teapots and loose leaf tea and doing it properly. And I was like, oh yeah, that's not bad. Yes, battle start. Wait, who's what? Who's battling? I can vouch for singers being durable. My Timmy got one when she was in high school. She still uses it. Yeah. I had, and I did end up throwing it away because I just couldn't save it. But I did have a very old. Oh, I couldn't tell you the model number off the top of my head. But I managed to acquire a very old Singer, like it was probably a good, at the time that I got it 10 years ago, it was probably already 40 years old or so at that point. And what happened is that the place that I worked was a kind of like drop-off point sort of thing for this guy who did sewing machine repairs. We had this kind of set up with him that, you know, we'd get a cut and he'd get the business and all that kind of stuff. And there was this woman who brought this sewing machine in. It was this old Singer. It was one of those ones in like the full wooden case, and you know, had all the bits and stuff. What's going on there? And he could fix it, but it was going to cost a lot because it needed a gear. It needed a very specific gear that he couldn't really get hold of easily, and so it was going to be quite expensive to get hold of it. And so the customer decided not to worry about getting it fixed. And the sewing machine guy had said, you know, not economically viable to repair. And that machine sat in the back office for about a year. Actually, probably more than, probably nearly 18 months. And then we got a new store manager. And he was going through the back there and he was clearing stuff out. And he's like, how long has this been here? And I said, oh, yeah, a while. And he told me to take it to the bin. And instead of taking it to the bin, I took it to my car. Just chucked it in the boot and took it home. And I always wanted to like fix it and get it working again, but it was just beyond me. I did manage to take it apart. That did help a lot with my learning of how the interior of a sewing machine works and looks like. I managed to get it apart. I managed to find the gear that was the problem. It was missing like 3 of its teeth. And the gear only had, I think, 12, so it was fully missing a quarter of its teeth, so it'd do 3/4 of a revolution and then it'd stop and not be able to run anymore. And I'd always hoped one day that I'd be able to fix it, but yeah, after I'd had it for nearly 10 years, I'm like, nah, this is just taking up space and not going to get it working and stuff. And I think by that point I'd lost some of the parts that I'd taken apart, so... But anyway... Pixely Man's bumping up against other Pixely Mans, yes. I was confused for a second. I thought Taro meant he was still battling, but no, he meant Salmon, so yes. No one is a singer from the 60s, 70s. She's cantankerous though and snaps my thread every 2 inches regardless of the tension. She's now retired to the front room desk where my shiny new one is on my rolling cart next to the... Oh, sweet. You know what I would love? If I won Lotto tomorrow and could, you know, have a massive house with all of the room and I just like needed stuff to put in it. Well, not needed stuff to put in it, but you know what I mean. I would totally want to get one of those one of the Singers that comes with like the integrated desk that comes like integrated in a table thing, you know, those ones. I would get one of those. I have looked on Gumtree for those once or twice, and the last time I looked, there's very clearly 2 groups of people when it comes to selling something like that on Gumtree. The people who know what it's worth and the people who don't. Because there was something like 4 of them for sale, I think, 3 or 4 at the time that I looked. And 2 of them were like $50 and 2 of them were like $1,200. So... And it wasn't a case of the expensive ones being in like mint condition either. They were just, you know, not that much better than the cheapy ones. It was just clearly the people with the higher prices knew what it was worth. And the other 2 didn't. I'd have bought one of those cheap ones, but I do not have the space here to have something like that. But one day. One day I'll have a room entirely dedicated to sewing machines. Sewing machine, quilting machine, overlocker, cover stitch, embroidery machine. Probably 2 embroidery machines. You just have to get stuff out of your storage and don't care how much you get as long as it goes the fuck away. Yes. I'm doing a little bit of that at the moment, actually. The skips here, so there was a couple of little things that I probably could have fit in the bin if I was really determined, but I was just like, nah, the skip's here, I'm just gonna go put them in the skip. And I put it away. One of the things I was thinking about chucking out was my old oven. Since it doesn't work, I've actually cut the plug off because it doesn't work. And it's actually the thing that all my resin pieces that I've done today, that are like on sheets and on just, it's a good little like shelving box because it has adjustable shelves, it has different different bunch of cells so I can choose, you know, whatever I need to use, and yeah, I'm glad I didn't get rid of it. There we go. Nice. Do I have... Wait a second. Do I have some thicker... I'm sure I had some thicker black cord than that. I don't know. I just feel like for the chunkiness of the donut that the skinniness of the thread looks a bit weird. Put those boxes around. Put that one on top. There we go. Could have sworn at one point that I'd gotten one random roll of chunkier black cord. Oh, I have a roll of chunkier purple cord. That could work. I thought I had a roll of that, but in black though. Maybe I used it. Oh, there's another... No, that's white. There's another one, which is turquoisey. I could have sworn I had a roll of that in the black, but I can't see any. Oh, hang on. Ah, there it is. It's not on a roll anymore. Don't know why I would have put it back in there without it being on a roll, but whatever. Medical coding store has 3 different models, each have computerized motors to lower it. One is kind of a wooden, also a desk. The other 2 have storage upon storage. It's unethical to break in the steel one, they're so pretty. Is it unethical? Yes. Would I be sitting in the jail cell beside you after we got caught? Also yes. Now this piece of cord is way too long, but I just want to see... how it looks with the thicker one. Because is this one too chunky? Oops. Shiny donuts. Forbidden peach rings. Oh, there we go. That looks better. I think that other one's too skinny. Let's put this on... let's go with the yellow one so we can actually see it. What do you reckon, chat? Would you go with the thick one or the skinny one? I think I kind of like the chunky one better, but I think that'd be really down to the preference of the person wearing it, wouldn't it? Really? Deep blue donut. Blue is my favorite color. Really, monkeys? I had no idea. Yeah, you can't charge me. I'm not very good at making those words before. She had the pill for desk. I'm excited back to Australia. Is that a sewing machine shaped desk you've got in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Chunky looks like it would last longer. Yeah, that's another thing too, because this stuff is... it's not bad. So first we had like neighbours clattering and stuff. out in the corridor, and then we had the leaf blower guy, and now there's a dog barking. Just all kinds of weird today. Yeah, I think this would hold up. As long as you, like, if you got it like caught on something and like yanked it, you might, but it's not bad actually for how thin it is. But yeah, I feel like it's, you know, over more time. That's certainly, this one's certainly going to last longer. I don't know if I'd like that way though. I don't know, does the code look better together or with a V? I think it looks better together actually. Yeah, we'll go back to the other way. I like the thicker one. So that's what she said. Thank God I asked that question after Salmon's already fucked off. Yeah, so the thing is, there's no fresh fruit involved. Just imagine that on the customs form. Do you have anything to declare? No? Why is there a sewing machine in your luggage? Well, how else was I supposed to get it into the country? Yeah, I think I would go for the thicker cord with that one, although that's all the black I have left. What would it look like with the purple? Not that I have like matching cords for all the colours, but I do have purple here. Oops. No, that's not how you do that when you have a single strand. Over like that. Over like that. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. There we go. Oh, that looks good. I mean, obviously it's not an exact match, but you're never going to get an exact match, so... Oh, I'm sorry. There's always at least one thing I forget to do when I change what craft I'm doing. Sorry. At least I managed to change the thingy at the, you know, down there. Yeah, we're working on resin today, not card making. Sorry. Declared on Turkey's ticket singer, knowing how it's air security is, they pull her into private room and ask why she's human trafficking a musician. Yep. That looks quite good with the purple. Not that I want to do it in Docker's colours, but how would it look? And actually, oops, what did I do there? Nope, 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 that way. I've done it around the wrong way, but don't worry about it. I don't mind it with the white, actually. The only thing with white is that it'd get grubby. That's great. Thank you, Daryl. Can't even get into another country too. So I guess now I'm going to have to order some 2mm cord. Is this 2mm? It is. $2mm cord. These ones came from Spotlight. But yeah, definitely the chunkier cord. I think that looks better. White looks fancy, reminds me of Frozen somehow. Ooh, the white with the blue. That'll look good. I'm gonna have to get on AliExpress, aren't I? Fuck. I was doing so well. Telling myself to run and not buy any new crafts. I know, right? She says as she's like, oh, I'm gonna get on AliExpress, buy some cord. If I am gonna buy cord, I would rather buy it from AliExpress than Spotlight, because it'd be a hell of a lot fucking cheaper. So yes, anyway, donuts. I was only intending to show the... I'm gonna have to list those now, aren't I? I have no idea what I would price them for, or what the shipping would be. I'll have to work that out. Chuck all that back in there. Chuck that back in the cord box, lest one of my cats try to eat it. No, they wouldn't do that actually. They're pretty good about that kind of thing. Okay, that's it. I'm done. End of the stream. Let's go. I need to put dinner. I need to put the pie in the oven. I need to put the pie in the oven. It's Friday. It's pie day. Close my cupboard before my cats try and get into it, because they're smart like that. Right. Burrows Quakey's donut. Give me a little bit of time, you'll be able to buy the donut. Thanks for the stream, Go Eagles. Thanks, Grudfooter. Their game got moved. They're not going to play until Monday night now, which is unusual, but yes. It is what it is. Because of, unfortunately, COVID stuff. We're playing Melbourne, and Melbourne has to quarantine until Monday, so... Anyways, let's see if anyone's about under makers and crafting. You're welcome, ONG! Here's Perkit mention of pie, yes. Beef and cheese. Thanks, Douglas. Monday pie day now. No, I'm still having pie tonight. Friday night is pie night. I don't have... Oh my goodness, I'm third. Hey! Thank you, chat. Oh my goodness. The person directly under me is doing resin as well. What are they doing? Yeah, Friday night's pie night. It's just that the Eagles game is on Monday night. I don't do... It's, doesn't matter who's playing on the Friday night, I still have the pie. Have to wait for the fucking ads. I bring Creates' stream up to check that I get transcoding, but I bring it up in Geeks browser, and sometimes I'll get ads for my own stream. It's like, for fuck's sake. How long has that person been live? Oh my goodness. The little description bio they've got at the thing there literally starts with quirky artist and cat mum. So I think this person is me. Let's go and see this lady. The tab so we don't get in troubles. And oh look, another ad. Yay. Thanks, Twitch. Back by Friday. I don't actually know who's playing tonight. Thanks for the trim. You're welcome, Daryl! I mean, what? Tonight's game is Geelong versus the Giants. I don't really give a fuck about those two teams, to be quite honest. Go Giants! Just for I don't know. We'll just go for the giants. I don't mind an underdog. It's very cool. I'm working on it! Jeebus! I was ready for the things! I was ready for the things. Raid call is there. Slash raid, here we go. I don't know how long they're typically live for. They've been live for just under 4 hours, so hopefully we're not catching them right at the end, but yep. I really enjoyed the pie, thank you Spooky! It's always good. I love Friday nights and pies. Don't eat the donuts! But, aww. If you give us a link we can get past the ads also. Yeah, alright, smarty pants? Face? I don't know. Smarty face. Whatevs. Click the linky so you get past the ads, peeps. It's apparently this person's title is UV Resin Space Dragon. Getting ready to... Oh no! Bollocks. Okay, we'll cancel that raid then. Bollocks. That's annoying. Okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought. That's a shame. I might go back later and follow them anyway. Da, 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 da. Who else we got? Who else we got? Oh. I think someone might be under the wrong category. They're playing Minecraft. Oh dear. So many 3D printing peeps. What's this person doing? She's in my time zone, so almost 5 AM. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to go with that one. That... Oh my god, 26 hours? What? I think that one might be more of a, like a TV channel that just happens to be on Twitch rather than an actual Twitch stream. That definitely looks like it's pre-recorded. You know what? Let's go see Enigma Code. Technically they're Minecrafting, but they're doing pixel art, so it might as well be fucking, you know... She's working on Darrells! Yes. Let's go see Enigma. Well, whoops. How did I manage to fuck that up? I don't know. Okay. Raid, Enigma Code. There we go. We're gonna go see Enigma Code. Let's go crafting right there in the day that, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nothing? What? Who? What? Nothing? Shiny Halo? Slash raid, here we go. Click the link here to get past the ads! Getting ready to raid. Thank you for coming and hanging about today, guys. I appreciate your faces. I don't know if she was doing my emote. Yes, she is doing your emote. She's doing Tarl's licks. So we're gonna go catch up with her and look at her doing the pixely art stuff. Yes. But yes, thank you for hanging about. I shall see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. And then the day after over on Geek. And then day off. And then Geek again, and then possibly another day off. Like I said, next Wednesday I'm getting my second 5G tracking unit installed, so I'll see how I feel. But hopefully they'll be back for creates next Wednesday. Be good! If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye!